From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Towing the slab in today's game, Bailey over. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Enters the day third in the American League batting race. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Edwards leads off second with nobody out. And a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss there. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Jose Altuve stands in here, takes ball one low. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out.
That is good. The shortstop.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
The shortstop takes a ball.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. High High fly ball out towards left center. Buxton sizing it up, and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back after this on the show. Back at Target Field, and today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one away. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Bunting for a hit. And safe at first, a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So a man at first. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock.
Base runner at first with 1 out. Bieber checks the runner. Bader dives back. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. Into the second deck it goes. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Byron Buxton. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Still only 1 out here in the inning. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Throw into third. In there safely.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Trevor Larnach. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. And a foul ball.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Bieber checks the runner, and he's back in there.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That one pulled foul. Two on, one out. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball.
He's in there. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One run's in. Now the second run is in. Up by 3. It's 4-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 down. Kyle Manzardo, the next Twin up to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
If he finds himself in a tough situation early, just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. Oh. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We finished 1 inning here in Minneapolis. It's the Twins 4 and the Guardians 1. Second inning set to go. Stepping up for the Guardians, Christian Walker. And first offering is fouled off.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
The wind to kick the pitch. Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Will Smith to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. So in now for Cleveland, Adolis Garcia. Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1. There's the strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they make... Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Junior Severino. Bieber back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Castro. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Severino gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds. They're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now Bader up to the plate. Bader, guy who played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. And takes low for ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Correa to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. First pitch misses. Kwan, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
And delivers outside. Swing and a ball popped up. Severino. One up, one down. And next is the designated hitter, Xavier Edwards. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Victor Robles. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone. 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. It's 2-2. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots
now
or things can get away from you
baseman,
awfully quickly.
Altuve.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Curveball drops in there. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Tap foul at the plate. And 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That to right. And it's out of play, a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 1 left for the Guardians, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
up,
check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Royce Lewis.
The pitch. A little bit low.
No, that's down.
1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. Hit on the ground to short. Now a jump throw. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. At the plate, Matt Wallner. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Bieber checks the runner. Lewis back in standing. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're putting together strong at-bats with good contact, and 5 of their hits have come on the ground. That's a lot of ground ball base hits.
Ramirez corrals it, and there's 1 down.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Buxton now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Lewis, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Bieber with the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Two outs. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. Twins wind up stranding 1 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. back in Minnesota. And now here is Jose Ramirez. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just missed. Ramirez with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Just missed.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
In the dirt, and that's ball 3. That one misses. So leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So a man aboard. Now Correa up to hit. Fly to center his first time. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw. Save.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul out of play. There's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Way inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. That misses the zone. 2-2. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Just missed it.
Now batting.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Ball 1.
Fouled off left side. Ramirez at second with 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Man on second, 2 down. And now it's 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Adolis.
First and
Garcia.
second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Stays alive. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Ready to go.
Lead up for the Twins.
And now for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers.
Jeffers.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. And that one is inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, nobody out. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Bieber checks the runner. Jeffers gets back easily. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. Now 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Abner Uribe up and loosening in the pen.
Ball 2. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Up the middle, Correa throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now at the plate, Junior Severino. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Man at second. Gonna count 1 and 2.
That's inside.
Almost got him.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Liner, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
This is Willie Castro. 0 for 2 in this one. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. That's it for Shane. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Abner Uribe. He last pitched 2 days ago. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Severino stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But run. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Ober back to work. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Buxton under it. And there's one down.
You know, the mascots on the Big Twins logo in center field actually have names, and they're Minnie and Paul, named for the twin cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Edwards, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The Twins leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
One and 2 here.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Slings to first in time. Here's Victor Robles. 1 for 2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And there's the strike. On the ground to first, but that rolls foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Lewis.
And a strike in there.
Well, these Twins really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one inside, and it's 2-1. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and this ball is going to wind up out of play.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Matt Wallner getting ready to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Lewis stands at second with no outs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
It used to be when you see a 98-mile-per-hour fastball flash up there on the radar gun, you just automatically assumed it was a four-seamer. But, you know, that guy's got one of the better ones in the sport. Now we're seeing 90s with nasty, crazy sink, run involved as well. Right there, not only was he contending with the velocity of the pitch, but he swung right over the top of it because of all the movement on it as well.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. Man at first with one gone. Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. The 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So one run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching me. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6 stepping up for the Guardians. Jose Altuve. Just missed. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Brock Stewart warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Colon getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Just missed. Ramirez, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back. And brings it in at the wall. 2 down, bases empty. And here comes Carlos Correa. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Twins 6 and the Guardians 1. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. First offering, and it just misses.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Junior Severino, the next Twin up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part. Should have laid off of.
Castro in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. So here's Bader now. First pitch just misses. Castro leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. Strikeout number 8. One left for Minnesota. They lead it, though, 6-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brock Stewart.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Pinch hitter coming on, Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana.
Just missed. Stewart,
0-1,
known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the two roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike one right away when he comes in.
Will Smith digs in for the Guardians.
Now batting.
Smith having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Logan O'Hoppe. Looking to start something with one gone. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1. Ball. I got one ball.
The
one
Twins
strike.
leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a strike.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Jeffers down to first, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Adolis Garcia now at the plate.
Garcia.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Lane Thomas, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Yeah, that's a little bit high. Next offering is fouled back. That one down the line. Lewis throws to first. And Thomas is out. And that is the inning. Guardians fail to score. They trail it 6-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Carlos Santana. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Here's Royce Lewis. He's already homered here in this one.
Now playing center field, number 12. Lane Thomas.
Breaking ball inside. Ball one. And that's outside. And no one can get there. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Jacob Junis taking over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Junis.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the
Lewis gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Nice grab. The throw to second is offline.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
First and second, no outs. And now it's going to be Byron Buxton.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Trevor Larnach, the next twin up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That one way outside, and it's 1-0. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
That smash towards center. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit, Ryan Jeffers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Manzardo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Santana. That ends the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits. And
looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Travis Bazzana. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
No strike.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But, yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the Freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Designated hitter, Xavier Edwards.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Xavier Edwards. 1 for 3. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Just off the inside edge.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that's too high.
3-0.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That one drilled left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Jose Altuve digs in for the Guardians. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball,
Robles
1 strike.
on at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. Altuve started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Clips the corner. 3-2 now.
Well, we know this, down 1 or down 10, Jose Altuve is not going to give away an at-bat.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. And a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Staying in the game on defense, Travis Bazzana. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. And now for the Twins, Junior Severino. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's in the dirt. swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out. Now, Harrison Bader. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. The Twins up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Caught him looking for the K. And the batter now, Royce Lewis. He's already homered in this game.
Lewis.
That's in there. That's strike one. That one missing inside. Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 hit is all.
Pitching for the
We're
Twins.
back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Justin Topa.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Ernie Clement.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Yeah, that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Topa, the tall righty, 200 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Santana tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Cleveland.
So it's their last chance in this one. So in now for Cleveland, Logan O'Hoppe. He's 0 for 1. And that one missing low. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Minnesota Twins. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starter, David Festa. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Victor Robles.
He's been a menace on the base paths recently. More than 16 stolen bases this month.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Edwards at second with nobody out. line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and it's 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Nope.
There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Cleveland up around looking for more.
That's it.
This is off the inside. 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. 0-1 pitch misses. Throw to third. He's safe. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Buxton makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases. But nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Ripped into left center, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now it's Christian Walker. And that misses. Ball 1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Two outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next one just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's hard hit on the line. Base hit, and now 2 aboard.
Batting 7. The
batter now will be Will Smith.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And a strike on the outside edge.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's off the mark, and the count is even 2-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Guardians 2, and the Twins coming to bat. Back at Target Field. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Gavin Williams. What do you look for here?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not.
And that's a fair ball down the right field line. And that's going to roll a while. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here is Deshaun Kiersey Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Man at second. That one lifted to left. Quan makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner.
Matt Wallner.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Castro, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is down low. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt. Right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's Byron Buxton. Foul ball there. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail things here 2-0. Back in Minnesota, top of the second, stepping up for the Guardians. Adolis Garcia. First pitch, not close. And a foul ball. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. And there's the strike. One out, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And it's fouled away. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lays out and makes the play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Williams back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
The first baseman, Kyle.
And here is Kyle Mansardo. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Ball 1.
Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
2 strikes.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Harrison Bader. First offering, runner goes. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Junior Severino, the next twin up to hit.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
Well done, drives in the run. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Runner at first with 2 away. Brooks Lee will hit next. Williams checks the runner, and he's back safely. Fouled off. He was late. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering upstairs. In the dirt, but kept close. Fought off foul. Severino off of first with 2 away. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Guardians 2 and the Twins 1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Robles.
First pitch misses. Robles measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That just misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. And now the 0-1. That one laced to center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. But it's offline. It's 3-1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Jose Ramirez. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-2 to count. Nobody out. Runner at first. This one smoked out to left. Kiersey pulls that one down. 1 down.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Correa batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Christian Walker digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there, and that is strike one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Correa off of first with 2 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Willie Castro. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Gets down, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Deshaun Kiersey Jr. Fly to left his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Kwan makes the catch, and there's one down. So up next, Matt Wallner. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Williams checks over to first, and he's back. Man at first, one away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. Guardians 3 and the Twins 1. Back at Target Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Will Smith. And that one is in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
It's 0-1. That's out to center field. Buxton sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Now here is Adolis Garcia. And that's in there for strike 1. Slice to right. And foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Out to center. Buxton settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that one sliced foul. And he takes a strike. In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That one is upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. 3-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Byron Buxton.
This to third. Slings it across, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now
fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Grounded out his first time. That one fouled off. And that one is downstairs. And 1-1. The Guardians leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. And a foul ball. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball.
Jeffers leads off first with 1 away. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Harrison Bader digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. Soft contact in the air and foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
So up next for Minnesota, Junior Severino. RBI single his last time up. And the first offering is not close. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
So a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Slap the other way, foul. Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
2 on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cut on and lifted in the air. Robles gets under it. That is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Festa back to work. Outside. And that is ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Cole Sands, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Coulomb, the left-hander, also throwing. That's in there. And the count 1-1. Just missed. Next offering upstairs. In the air to left center. Kiersey hauls it in, and there's one away. Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. David Festa gives way, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Pitching
coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Cole Sands.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Robles stands in now and watches strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power before it really begins.
Altuve at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. And now 1 and 2.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
And now it's even up.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3 and 2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Popped in the air, left field. Kiersey under this one. Nabs it, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Willie Castro. Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Deshaun Kiersey Jr. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. The Guardians leading by a run, last half of inning number 5. And that one wrapped foul. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Well struck, right field. That one's deep, and it's gone. He leads the yard to right. It's 3-3. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he was going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Got on playing with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Matt Wallner getting ready to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And ball 1. Fly ball center field. Garcia settles under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Buxton up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Pitch misses outside, and it's a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
For Cleveland, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
That's a little bit low. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hunter Gaddis appears to be getting loose. Duran also throwing. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Christian Walker digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball 1 low.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike.
And that one
that's down.
cutting but missing down low. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one is absolutely belted. And that is a foul ball.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. In the air, right field. Wallner on his way over. He makes the grab. 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Smith, a former All-Star, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. All tied up at 3. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Andres Munoz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Ball 1,
That
no
missed
strike.
by a lot. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Holton preparing to come on if needed. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Off the mark there. 3-1. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now batting.
And next for Minnesota, Kyle Manzardo. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one missed. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's down and away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Chases that one out of the zone. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
You always see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Fly ball down the line. Robles under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now, Junior Severino. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Comes up empty.
No balls, 2
Jeffers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
And the count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Brooks Lee in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Swung on, belted. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Castro. Here comes the skipper, and
Pitching for the Guardians, number 11, Kyle Holton.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Gaddis.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians, Lane Thomas. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. So now a pinch hitter, Travis Bazzana. 1 out, the base is empty for him. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Xavier Edwards now at the plate. Just missed. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And up next for Cleveland, Victor Robles. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Edwards at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
So remaining in the game defensively, Lane Thomas. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. Now the number 2 hitter, Deshaun Kiersey Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Number 37,
That's inside. High fly ball down the left field line. 1 up, 1 down. Here at Target Field, it's really important to have rangy outfielders. Lots of ground to cover out there. Digging in, Matt Wallner. Just missed.
Yeah, I agree, Boog. There's a ton of space in the outfield, and that high wall in right center makes for a lot of doubles. Got to get a good jump as an outfielder.
Swing and a ground ball. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
1 down. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And 1 and 2.
Inside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And now Ryan Jeffers. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And the sweeper is off the plate. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Manzardo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Wallner on third. Jeffers on at second with 2 down. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Twins strand a pair, and it remains a 4-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Yohan Duran.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Carlos Correa, 1 for 3. Correa tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. That's a strike, and a count even at 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And that's in the dirt. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Christian Walker digs in for the Guardians. Making a move at first, coming in as a pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Pinch hitter coming on, Carlos Santana.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
So the tying run at second. Yeah. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's outside. The count now 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one misses. Full count now.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Twins 4 and the Guardians 3. Now into the game, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's in at shortstop. Also into the ball game, Carlos Santana. He takes over as the new first baseman. And now the DH, Harrison Bader.
Now playing first base, number 41.
Right through there for a strike. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Jacob Junis getting ready to go. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now for the Twins, Junior Severino. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Clase, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. And ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 2. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that's a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Griffin Jacks. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Smith in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3. Got him with the sweeper.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
There's Lane Thomas now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In there for strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Check swing, no appeal. That one missing inside. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Last out for the Guardians in this one. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Jax, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. That one the other way. Lee. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. But with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Off the mark there. 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Next to hit, Victor Robles. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Minnesota Twins. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Chris Paddock. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play. Right through there for a strike.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Next pitch is outside. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. Here's the Guardians lineup now. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
And that drops in for a strike. Robles was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. On the ground right side, Lee handles, throws to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. 2 down, bases empty. Jose Altuve up to hit here. First pitch just misses. And that one in the air center field. Kiersey brings it in for the 3rd out. Back in Minnesota. And starting in this one, John Means. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Pitch misses inside, and now 3-0. Now fly ball to right center. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. Deshaun Kiersey Jr. will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. And that's outside, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
1 out, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path, that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence. This pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Here's Jose Ramirez. Paddock back to work. That clips the corner. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Foul ball still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
On the ground. Lee. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now Correa up to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Foul ball. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Christian Walker digs in for the Guardians. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the inning is still alive with Will Smith coming to the dish. Will Smith to the plate. That one called a strike. 0-1. Walker off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. So in now for Cleveland, Adolis Garcia.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. First and second, 2 down here at the top of the second. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. No score here in the second. And now it's filled up. Stephen Kwan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. He sends it into the second deck. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Lifted in the air, right field. Wallner sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the second. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Ball one there.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Hit hard, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Puts it away for the out. And now Bader up to the plate. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And first offering is fouled off. Wallner at first, one gone. That clips a corner. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Ground ball could be 2. Correa over to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So here's Christian Vasquez. Inside. 1-0. Step off, throw to first. Bader back easily. Bader runs. Pitch in for a strike.
1-1.
Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Xavier Edwards. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Strike one.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Lined into right. Wallner makes the grab. And there's one down. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Robles getting the start in right. 27 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. One down, base is empty. And that's way high. And now 3-0. And he walked him.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. His 7th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Still only one out here in the inning. Good eye in that spot.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Correa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Sliced hard but foul. Grounds one to short. Castro tosses across to first. 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. Bottom of the inning, and now the Twins catcher, Christian Vasquez. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. A changeup missing. Now 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's off the inside corner, and the count's full. And that's a base hit. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The 1-0. There's a strike. Vasquez on at first, nobody out. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Over to Correa for 1, to Walker, and that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. And misses inside. Right through there for a strike. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Aberson Castellano.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
In for a strike. 0-2.
That was the emergency hack right there.
And that just misses.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got him swinging. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Singled and scored his first time. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And that's off the outside edge. 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Look out. And it hit him.
Now, anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses badly for ball one. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Guardians 5 and the Twins nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Just missed. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
3-1.
That one pushed foul. Chop to the left side, and that chance handled. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. And stepping in is the speedy Deshaun Kiersey Jr. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. And he deals. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And a slider misses down and away. Stays alive. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Royce Lewis. Grounded out his first time up. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. On the corner for a strike. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Guardians 5 and the Twins nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Castellano back to work. And that one is inside. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Danny Coulombe, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that turns the lineup over. So now here's the DH. Xavier Edwards. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a foul ball. And that one pulled foul. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Kwan aboard here at first with nobody out. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
One away here in the 5th.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
Here's Victor Robles. Outside low. Ball 1.
1-0.
That's to third. Throw. Picked it first. Got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive. Fair ball. Coming home. He will score. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jose Ramirez. That one catches the corner for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that's down and away.
1-2. That's a ball.
There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. Into the bullpen and gone. A 2-run homer. It's 8-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Aberson Castellano departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. On the mound now for the Twins, Danny Coulombe. He's into the game with the bases empty. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. And that misses. And that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
There's a strike. And there's a ball.
3-2.
Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
2 outs. Way high there. And it's 2-0. And another ball. Correa, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Next offering is fouled back.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Will Smith, the next to hit. There's a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. So digging in, Adolis Garcia. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs. Bases are full. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner holds up at third. Bases still loaded. 2 away as 1 comes across. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
And now, Stephen Kwan. There's the strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Guardians 9 and the Twins nothing. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance. Players maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him. It's awesome.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on them.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Larnach in the box now. No balls and a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. He swings and fouls one off. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Way upstairs, and the count is 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So here's Bader now. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. That one misses, and a count 2-1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
On the ground, could be 2. Over to Altuve. To Walker, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a little bit low. Walner on third with 2 out. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Robles snags it, and that is the third out of the inning. 1 left for Minnesota, and they're down 9. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Just missed. Edwards in his second season, 25 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. And that's outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Way back there. Get out of town. And they add a run. It's 10-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
And now Victor Robles. First pitch misses.
Okay.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man at first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Altuve. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. And this one bounces away from Vasquez. Robles up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. At the plate, Jose Ramirez.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kiersey sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The relay throw. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Danny Coulombe will depart, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Justin Topa. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here comes Carlos Correa. 1 for 3. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians, Travis Bazzana. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swinging a foul straight back. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard. Christian Walker digs in for the Guardians. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw. Save. Bazzana at second with 2 down. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Carlos Santana looking for a two-out hit with a runner in scoring position. And a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Base hit. Bazzana around third. Here's the throw to the plate. He'll score, and the lead continues to grow. Man at first, Will Smith digs in for the Guardians. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Logan O'Hoppe, a runner on first with two gone for him. Just missed. Foul ball there. And that one clips the corner. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. One was the solo homer. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Guardians 12 and the Twins nothing. Staying in the game on defense, Travis Bazzana taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. And now for the Twins, Junior Severino. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Severino turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So up next, Brooks Lee grounded out his first time. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Jacob Junis.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back to the top of the lineup. This is Willie Castro. Outside low, ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Deshaun Kiersey Jr. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Garcia makes the catch, and that is that. Twins get one on this homer. We're through 6 full. Back after this on the show. We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for Cleveland, Adolis Garcia. That one fouled off. Swings through that.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Kwan, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Battling here as he fouls it away. Inside, almost got him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back. That one is gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 14-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout. And Brock Stewart on to pitch here.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Now a chance for Victor Robles. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
1 out, runner at second. Jose Altuve digs in for the Guardians. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1. Oh. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Robles over at second, one down. Laser could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man at second with one away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Late with the swing there.
Oh, two.
Next offering is down low. Swings and misses, struck him out. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Bazzana. A single and a run scored and a walk. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 7th inning stretch time. The Guardians lead this one 15-1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The third baseman, Lewis.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. That one missed. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Strike 2.
2-2.
To the right side, Altuve gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. He's 2 for 2. Outside, 1-0. The Guardians up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Santana. Barely got him for the out. Close play. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Trevor Larnach, 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. Guardians on top, 15. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Stewart back to work. A little bit high maybe. Ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one almost got him. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Inside, just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Gets the call. 2 balls and a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Next pitch is outside.
3-1.
And it's fouled away. That one to first, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So, man aboard, Adolis Garcia getting ready to hit. Ball 1 there. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-1. O'Hoppe leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a foul ball. One, 2 now. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. And that's a little bit high, and that's ball 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and that is that. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Twins DH, Harrison Bader. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Oh, 2 now. That one missing inside.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and 1 gone. Here's Christian Vasquez. In for a strike. It's 0-1. The Twins with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And now 1 and 2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
Now, Brooke, in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpire's saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Now it's the DH, Xavier Edwards. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball.
Ball, high.
And the 1-0. And another ball.
No.
Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 2-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Pitch misses. Full count, 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hit in the air, right field. Walner hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Victor Robles digs in for the Guardians. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. And they add a run. It's 16-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit, Jose Altuve. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians, Gleyber Torres.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
And a strike to Gleyber. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Top of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Hit weakly on the ground. Lee. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. We head now to the bottom of the ninth. It's Major League Baseball on the show. So remaining in the game defensively, Gleyber Torres. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. And now here is Brooks Lee. And first offering is fouled off.
Number 22, Ernie Clement.
Hot shot to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. Can be an easy trap to fall into.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Willie Castro. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one ripped. That's back. And gone. He nails one out to right. That's his 50th career homer. It's 16-3.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Deshaun Kiersey Jr., the next twin up to hit. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the Guardians, number 75, Andres Munoz.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Munoz measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Way inside, and that hit him. Man at first, nobody out. So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. And ball one. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Pizzata for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Matt Wallner. That one misses. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of inning number 9. Swinging a foul out of play. Falling behind 2-1. And that's down and away. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Munoz is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.